Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are back in Satisfactory. So, yes, welcome in, everyone. Hello, and let's get started. We have guns, and we have got no fucking idea what we want to do. Well, maybe we have enough ammo right now already. Ooh, we do. So I can do this research. Ooh, and the scan has been completed. What do we have? We have heavy flexible frames and coated cable. Am I just gonna leave as is? Scan. No, wait. Before we do that, is it here? Is it this? Yes, homing rifle ammo. Start the research for that. Okay. Now we can have a hard drive scanning. And hello, Vonnie. Nice to see you. Let's actually look into homing rifle ammo. So it's high-speed connectors that we need to make. We have no alternate for that. Circuit boards, we could... they're all terrible in itself. The fact is, I'm gonna have to make these things soonish. What I might do is we're gonna go over to the modeler, and we're gonna try and plan for that. Make a bit of space. As a matter of fact, notice what I'll do is I will clear that connection. We will push this all back, and I want to turn this into homing rifle ammo. Right, which we're gonna need to make from... that's actually a cool alternate. Have a look if I have it available. I can do that with the modeler open because it's just sort of overlaid anyway, so hard drive library, and I'm looking for silicon high-speed connector. Oh, there it is. This seems like a good idea to do. Right, so that gives us this alternate, which we can basically just run together from some Caterium. Caterium ingot have I got? I have pure Caterium, so that means if I add water to it, we'll get a lot more out of it. And we'll just assume a normal. So we'll add water, but we'll do this at 60 per minute. Do we have only a silica recipe? Okay. We do have cheap silica available as a recipe. So instead of using 3 and getting 5 silica, I could see myself doing this actually. So we'll go and select that as an alternate. So, you know, some raw quartz, some limestone. And then we've got circuit boards, and there's 4 alternates available. This seems almost too good to be true. That is a circuit board. We could make the Caterium one. Still needs plastic, so I really don't want to do that. So we'll just assume a normal electrode board, circuit board, I mean. And we'll go from pure copper ingots. I know I have that available. Or we could actually upgrade our copper production up here, but let's just... Actually, how much copper am I pulling out of this build? Barely any. Wait, let's clear that connection for a minute. We're still running that for... Jeez. Oh God. Might actually do something different. Instead of building it here, we'll build it somewhere else because this seems like a fairly complex build on its own. Which plastic alternates do I have? Do I have recycled plastic? I feel like I have residual plastic at least. That's a good one. Yeah, so residual plastic. Because we have that residue up here that we could use for that instead of making fabric. That'd be easy enough to change. There's the 60 coming from there. We'll grab the water from here. So that's 20, 170, 210. So we can still fit that quite easily in that one pipe. Okay. Delete this for a minute because if I want copper sheets, I can... We have a copper build in here. Haha. So those sheets, we can just add more here. And then if I double this up, right. I could still live with that, 50 per minute. It's a terrible build, but yes, this would be the thing. Let me try and organize this mess somehow. God. I'm trying to find the right. So I would need to actually stop. Move views some out the way. Right, I'm just trying to fit this in a bit neater way here. It's, it doesn't make it better, does it? Um, mm, I suppose something like this. So, how terrible is this actually? So it's this half that I still need to build, right? Um, in terms of, okay, if I just leave that open, we'll bring you back to the actual game. Um, and we'll just try and figure out this build out. No, I wanted the remains, not the iron ore, but it's fine. Uh, there, that. Go bin that, thank you. So let's jump in here. Also, I should probably change over to multi-chat so I can see all the platforms. Yes, so we're making copper and then sheets here. Way overbuilt, actually. Do we want to rip it out and build it again? We're still using the same amount of copper and sulfur and coal. Water is not a problem. Ah, yeah, I need oil brought over here. I haven't thought about that part. Or if I just brought over. Suppose I could just bring over plastic itself. We'll build a road. Because realistically, half of that road is already built. Right. Um, 2 seconds. No, actually, wrong button. Um, jump back on the model. What I'm thinking in this case, we'll have an input product of. So now let me. Yeah, that plastic needs to just come from there, basically. And then I still need to do this into fabric. That seems so silly to do. Um, yeah, no, I'm seriously debating because we don't have. God, where am I? We don't really have oil. We do actually. We do have oil available, but that'd be a bear to bring over more. No, wait a minute. I'm bringing oil over here, right? I've got to be. Yeah, we were doing that anyway. So I'm just doing this into plastic. This is yeah, residual plastic. There's now no issue here. Clear that connection, actually delete that node, and then the water comes from you. Okay, so water. That means bring me, not bring me to life, bring me to the other screen. Thank you. I need you. Um, let me. Where's my fabric build? That's the one that I need to rip out and change. You, isn't it? No. Rip that out for a minute. So I should just change the recipes actually. Idiot that I am, but it's fine. Enjoy. Have a good day. Yeah, this was silly. I didn't even need to do this. No. But it's fine. We can put it back in. And as a matter of fact, it's only actually one of them. But it's fine. So here's our first one. We'll put the refinery right in here. Hey, Finnan. Yes, it is indeed almost a cult. I have my wife even joining me. She does all the pretty builds around whatever I come up with. How you doing, my friend? Um, that's the wrong hotbar, by the way. I need you, and then we're gonna yes. Yes, absolutely. Well, I want to say she doesn't say she is, right? She doesn't claim herself a specialist. She has, I want to say maybe 15 hours, 16 hours, something like that, maybe 20 in Satisfactory right now. So she's not 22 hours, there you go. She's not a professional player as such, but she enjoys it very much for the decoration aspect, and that's something that's always that she really liked about the game. So let me show you a few examples here. She's sort of worked her way backwards from other parts of my build where she's gone and worked her magic. It's absolutely gorgeous for someone that is that new in the game. I mean, sure, she's watched me a couple of times, or every stream as a matter of fact, doing things, but I feel that's still different than actually, playing with it and building things yourself. So I am highly impressed by those examples. Let me go and we'll do a bit of traveling, and then we'll get off at in the reverse order. I want to say. And again, she had to sort of work with whatever I had built, right? We're not talking let's game it out or something, right? We're not. something silly like that. She's basically looking at builds that I have put down, you know, in whatever regard, whether it's oil builds or whatever. Right down here, for example, I have Versatile Frames, I think, is the first build. And this is what she's done with it. So let me try and move away a little bit, so we can actually take it in. This is actually her latest build. Well, one of her latest builds. But yeah, she's gave it a color scheme, so to speak, right? She's put a roof on it, enclosed everything that needed enclosing neatly. Here's an oil build. And yes, there's a few colorations missing. We had a few lag issues yesterday. No, this is literally just making versatile frames, which then get run over on that big long ass ramp there, basically via truck when I need it in the project. But every build I put together is specific to one outcome of a resource. This is mainly power, and then we've got a little bit of that was more power here. But if we went downstairs, again, you know, I had built all this, and then she just went around and made a shell, if you will, to make it look a bit neater. So down here I'm just producing a bunch of fuel, but this over here makes me fabric, and then sinks it, obviously, right? So fairly straightforward. My builds aren't all that pretty, really. Oh, so I still need to work on, you know, making things a bit more organized. And then over here we have a mini SAM build. It essentially just makes SAM fluctuators. I want to say yes. My builds are very rudimentary. You know, I don't know how many hours in now. I would need to look at it, 600 hours or something maybe. But you know, I've just plonked some platform down, put some machinery down, and then she's went with it and created a spacious build. And now, to be fair, every build has light. Yeah, you know, so it's an almost impossible task to have to come up with something beautiful from whatever I decide to slam down there, right? I feel that's fair to say. And so she's done an amazing job. Oh God. This is something I unlocked yesterday, finally. Oh shit, out of ammo. Yeah, I need... God, you guys are annoying. I didn't want to actually play with yous, but it's fine. Where are yous? Oh. Thank you. There should be more remains somewhere here. I am also a shit aim, I should mention. Would you do me a favor and just die, please? Thank you. Right. Over to the next build. This one here is specific to, oh god, I can't even remember. Uh, Motors? I I think this is a motor build. Again, you know, I've just found somewhere where the resources were nice and close. I even have an elevator, you know, this is all stuff that I sort of rebuild, and then she's gone and created the entire build around it, which I'm absolutely loving because she's even tried to look for, you know, surrounding color schemes, you know, like certain areas feeling a certain way, so give them certain colors, or whatever the product is that comes out, you know, get that color in, and it's just beautiful. I love it. And again, you know, for someone that played less than 30 hours and still gets used to the actual game and all that, this is an amazing effort. I'm absolutely loving it. Again, I've done the sort of, you know, putting the what do you call them, these pillars in, you know, just to so I can judge how high the floor needs to be and all that. But the entire outside roofing and all that is all her effort now. I'm loving it. It's just it fits every single time. It's like I couldn't have done that. I know for a fact I couldn't have. My buildings would all be big squares of just grey, gunmetal grey or something like that. Just, yeah. And then we're going over to the first build she's ever done. And this is encased beams, I think. Why is the light visible right now? Is it nighttime? No, there's no lights here. That's a bit weird to me. Should not be seeing those lights, I'm sure. Right, where is... Yeah, that's better. But yeah, this is, I'm sure this is an encased beam build. As per usual, what I do in every single one of my builds by now, when an item gets produced, we obviously store it, right, in a box. Once I can put dimensional storage on them, I will for certain items. But we will also always have a smart splitter where we're overflowing into an awesome sink. So, you know, every major build essentially has this somewhere. But yeah, I'm just highly impressed with what she's put together as a, dare I say it, noob. Oh no, here we go again. No? Oh, computer actually managed it, I think. It may just be lag spikes on the server. But yeah, I'm just really happy that I can sort of hand off my buildings now and say, hey, I've done my part. Can someone please make it pretty? And it's just, I mean, look at it. The lights coming on is just gorgeous. But yeah, I don't think she's on. No, she's not on the server right now. Again with that. But no, I will honestly just give her props for every single one of these builds. They're just gorgeous, and bright enough even at night, you know, you can actually show it off. Like, that's what I was actually trying to show off here. I might actually end up making a little sort of walkway over to that build from this height. Not sure about that yet. Could come out from here. Something, I don't know. But yeah. It's just good looking. I love it. Yeah, but as I say, this is specific for versatile frames because that was a project specific thing, so I wanted a whole bunch of them, which yes, we're syncing them somewhere here. You know, the usual thing again. Once we make them, we run them through a smart splitter that once it says, hey, storage is full, go and sync it. And again, all the build speeds, even though they may seem slow, all the build speeds are actually designed around their maximums. Did we actually ever finish that hard drive? Yes, we did. Hard drive library. Ooh, wait now. I might go for this alternate. I'm not sure yet. Anyways, let's return. Because I have a build to finish to make homing ammo. I have made ammo yesterday, and now I want to turn it into homing ammo because I have unlocked the technology, and because why not? Right. But yeah, that's the plan for now. You know, get homing ammo made because I am that lazy, and then I might work on finding more hard drives. And I can again not switch. It's fine. I will just jetpack myself over here. But yeah, we're using liquid biofuel for the jetpack. I've done all sorts of progress, even though we're like 80 hours in. We've not done a lot of the phases because I was really intent on getting certain conveniences set up first. Like I wanted my Nature Be Gone array set up, slug producing all going into making shards, and then the animal remains all get made into alien DNA essentially for sinking. So I have that area. If someone comes to visit, you know, they can go in here and just grab their equipment. Of course, mom and all that here. But I was wanting to get rid of the nuts. Get some remains put in there. Anything else I can sink right now, like this and that and that. This is all stuff I don't need on me. Like literally, I don't. It's all stuff that's in interdimensional storage. So that can just end up in the sink. Perfect. Yes, there we go. And so the way that works, basically, by the time it's all been sorted out here or filtered out here, it all ends up in the box that then forwards it here into the sink where the alien DNA joins. And then we go up here and get, you know, coupons. And it makes about 14,000 if you just yeah, you know, it makes a bunch of science straight away just by putting the remains in. It's very convenient. So I we move over here. Oh, actually there. Yeah, this is it's a bigger build that I've got there. We'll need to rip out some of it. Hmm. Damn it. Didn't want to damage myself, but it's fine. Yeah, so this is the build we worked on yesterday, just making ammo, and then I've now decided instead of making fabric as one of the byproducts, we're making plastic, which then helps us to make circuit boards, which we can then turn into, what are they called? High-speed connectors, and then that turns it into homing ammo. It's a whole thing. And I will also need to find some lime and quartz. Oh, actually, I can just bring quartz over here. I have quartz ready that we're doing nothing with, except sinking it. So you know that can just yeah. That's the easy part. Quick wire. Oh. That's iron, right? Copper. I mean, there's my limestone. Is that another Sam? Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, I'll probably have to get at that quartz there. Any other Caterium that I'm missing, I'm wondering. Can I sort for that? Uh, how does this work? I don't see a... So there's a Caterium there that you say I have claimed. Are you sure? What for? Oh, fuck, I did too. I think I'm making AI limiters up here. Oh, wait a minute. Where is that? I mean, I know roughly where it is, but let's go and find that mini build. Here. Um, yeah, we're making cave, yeah, quick wire here. Are we overproducing this by any chance? I doubt it. Wait, have I got this built in my limit in my modeler? I should do. So there we are. Okay. Um, right. So I could quite happily just double up the Caterium, make more quick wire here. So let me bring you over to the modeler. So here's what I'm thinking. I can just change this build. So water isn't a problem here. if I go and said I want a pure Caterium, right? Wait, now what is it I'm storing here according to the Gospel of Seb? What am I? Am I syncing? I'm syncing, yes, I'm syncing the actual limiters. That's all it is, right? Yeah, I don't see this necessarily. So let's remove. Well, actually, yeah, that was silly, but I'm fine. Um, go into a storage container. So that would be a byproduct we can just pull out here. Which, so this was here, the AI limiters, right? Um, Matter of fact, I should indicate here, like delete, that we are. I'll make it a priorities splitter into a container out, and the other one goes to a sink. So if I pull this up, clear that connection, delete that because you are actually meant to come in from the bottom anyways. Something like that. I don't know. Right, so that's basically what we're needing to do here. We need to change this over, bring that quick wire over, then uh, right, so move all this, remove all this, because you're going to actually accept that as an input, which means we don't need this water. So we need 150 per minute. Well, no, that's what it's actually going to end up coming out of here. So right, God, this is a god awful mess. But everything is represented so far still. So you're actually going right here next to each other. Just so I know that they're together. Or is this our first? God, where's this? Because this is our big build. This is the one near the coast. But where did I build this with the 4 water pumps? Honestly, I have completely lost track of what's happening on my map. um, it comes from compact coal, right? From what I'm seeing here. This is a compact coal build, and we're running into 12. I think there's only 8 there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so that this is not it. This is not it. Confused.com. I'm sorry, I have to investigate this now. What is that power build? Oh yeah, thank you. Uh, so bring us back to the live screen, as I was so gently reminded there. Thank you very much. Uh, where is that corner here? I feel like I can half remember building it, but I don't know where. Oh god, that's actually terrible. You know, shit. I'm gonna have to relog for a second here because I can't change directions yet again. Well, that's where I want to go. Okay, it did it. Thank goodness. Ah, yeah, this was silly. I wish you could change your camera perspective, but that's just not a thing. Yes, very soon, break time. I know, very, very soon, actually. But this has got me puzzled. Did I build this? Did I just imagine it? I honestly don't bloody know. It seems a fairly sizable thing to build somewhere. I know. I would have really needed a good accelerator there, but I forgot that. I know I have geysers there that I'm tapping. No, it's just a normal. This is actually confusing the fuck out of me right now. Why would I say I've built it, put it on like that, when I haven't actually built it? Well, there's an easy build for that. There's an easy build for that. Watch. Wait, if I can pull it off, then we can watch me get ripped apart during break time. So something like that will do. Um, I want it straight. Where is it? Uh, there used to be a okay build mode called straight, but it's fine. That would probably do. Now I need to bring this a bit closer together. and make one of them an entrance. I think that should probably do actually. And power from somewhere, from someone. Please give me power. And yes, I will go on break and then we will see what happens. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then I still want to investigate the mystery of that extra power that I don't know where it should be made. But apparently I'm making some compact coal somewhere and then have 12 generators running off of that. That seems weird to me. Anyways, I will be back soon. Let's see what happens. And with that, I am back. So yeah, no, I've seen Let's Game with odds builds and they are fun. I'll be honest, I don't think my server or my computer could handle any of those. Pardon me. Oh, good grief. But yeah, I still don't know where I would have tapped more coal and sulfur. Huh. Yeah, that it was, and so I had to go and actually reload into the server. Uh, I'm just glad the server hasn't actually puked up on me, so to speak. Just half expecting it, to be fair. Which, you know, the weirdest thing is I feel like, yes, I have built power somewhere else, and I just cannot for the life of me figure out how or what I did. Or was it a planned off of that belt? It could have been that I planned it off of that belt that goes here to the truck station, and never actually done it. That could have been the thing. Because this looks like definitely like something I would have prepared for that. With my thinking, yeah, I've got water access here. Right. I don't... Hmm. And it requires 85.71. How did I come up with that number? Past steps got me very confused right now. I want to slap the bastard. I'll be honest. Yeah, absolutely. Like performance-wise, it's definitely gained a lot. You can't deny that. You know, the things that you can do with hypertubes now. It's really good to see. So I am. Vonnie is there. That's the coal I've tapped, and that's the sulfur I tapped. And that is. Off in that direction. I don't think I actually ever built it. I just can't see anywhere where this would have been built at the moment. This is, God, what is this even? Rotors, I think. Oh, I didn't even name this. Oh, God. Yeah, actually motors. Yeah, it's a motor build. Okay, fine. But yeah, that's just the sulfur and that coming here together, making compact coal, which we are literally only using for the truck station. Hmm. There's one more place I could check, but I don't even think I've. Huh. I don't think I've tapped sulfur down here, or have I? Tapped coal. I don't see it. I may have wanted to claim that sulfur. What was the assumption here? Let's go open that outpost. It was. It was assuming two pures, but I was overclocking, so I could run 12 on 4. But what? Where was I planning this? um. can do it in a normal, and we have, what's this? There's a pure, there's a normal, another pure. So we could pull it together somewhere here, actually. Water would be available. That's that. That's an impure. I would want to claim that normal and run a Mark II on that. So we'll do. We will set a waypoint actually right here. Alright, a map marker here. And we will highlight that marker, like all the things. Sulfur for even more power. I could type, honestly. It's going to be something like that, okay? It doesn't matter too much. Apply. Whereas I've set other random marker somewhere. Random doggo pen, that was Firehammer, leave that. I tapped that hard. Yes, that one. That's the one. Remove that marker. Thank you. There's a truck station. Some cave, probably the same cave actually. Entrance. Just cleaning up my own markers, but yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Sulfur for even more power. Yeah, let's go there. And well, we'll tap it hard, I suppose. Because I do need the power, actually. That's the worst part. If I was to look at my production right now and consumption, I think we're sort of, we don't have much leeway. Yeah, as a matter of fact, our max consumption would kill us. Right, I will have to fix that right now. What I need to do is get a whole bunch of plant material. So that means I need to go somewhere where there is, you know, plant material. I see a green area over there, so I might need a gun first. Ah. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Oh, this is a water well. That's, we don't have the technology yet. I think I'll just start cutting right here. Go. So yeah, get all the wood. Always need more wood. Hardwood, softwood, doesn't matter. I mean, we'd rather have the hardwood, obviously, but you know, I'll take it soft. I'm sure I can make it hard somehow. Bit of spit and roof. I mean, you know that. Just never mind me. As a matter of fact, give me. I'm gonna get these individual ones and we'll just sink them because they do annoy me in the world. Um, God, I am so scatterbrained with my builds today, but to be fair, I didn't actually set out with any particular mission, just sort of like, I know I need more power anyways, I wanted the better ammo, you know, so, and one thing leads to another, and all of a sudden you find yourself in the forest with a chainsaw. What can I say? This is sort of my typical experience with Satisfactory, and I love it. Always getting sidetracked, always something else to do. Oh, hello. No, wrong. Oh. Fucking alpha. Okay. That was simple enough. Pardon me. I did get your remains. I'm assuming I did. Don't suppose we can... No. I don't know what I'm... Oh, hello. Okay. What I'll do is gonna jetpack myself up here. There we go. I've seen it. Oh, hello. There you are. Don't see any more particle effects, so I think we're fine here. More trees are required. More nature. There we go. Right. Always more. How much do we have? Definitely not enough. Don't think there's any point in me coming back until my inventory is full. Did I miss a... No, I did not miss a break. I had my break. So just making sure we get all the wood I can. As boring as that may be, you know, riveting gameplay and all that, but you know, it needs must and all that. It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. Yeah. I do want his remains, but I want to be prepared. Thank you. Nope, wrong direction. Need the chainsaw. Iron, yeah. all the material. Doesn't matter. Sort. Was that nearly 6 stacks? Yeah. Of wood and a bit more in plant material, but more! 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 We'll just grab more until I can't. Oh, hello. No, 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 definitely not the whack fuck. Oh, you are kidding me. I need to death run. Okay. Okay.
Calling post-trauma support helpline.
This is fine. Death crate. Oh shit, I have no fuel on me. Wait. I mean, I'll use this up first. Why not? Actually burns a lot faster that, but it's fine. This is why the liquid biofuel. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that. Nah, fuck that shit. Get that back in there and go and back to packaged liquid biofuel. Hmm. Need to do a climb, which means probably through there. Nope, we can go through there. Perfect. Oh yeah, we meet that. We meet that opening. Nice. We are going back to our mission of retrieving more. Whoa, more nature. Where's those nuts? I'm gonna have to confiscate these nuts. So, gonna have these nuts. Pat, no. Come here. Come here. Come sit with me. Come on. Come see me, boy. Come see me. Come see me. Patch. Come see me. Come up. No? You're not coming up. Well, go lie down then. You just stay with Dad, okay? Go on. Good boy. You stay there. No. Come here. Come here. Lie down. Stay. Good boy. Not doing this. We are literally not doing this today, okay? There's nothing going on. Nothing interesting. And when it is time for you to do the things, then it is time for you to do the things, and not a minute before. Not that that lesson ever takes, but you know, we can try. We are, at the very least, very trying. uh, sort. Oh, we have more space. Yeah, give me that loose iron ore because why not? I'm still not sure about these new animations and sounds in terms of what am I doing here? Also, I feel like my sound's not. I don't know. Everything is. Huh. Is the game capture even doing anything? I see it there. Oh wait, ear trumpet. Oh, for the love of Satisfactory's down there. That's why I can't hear it, or none of us can hear it. What in the shit? Windows does this all the time. It takes certain audio and changes it. Yeah, see, that's not much more what I expect, and we need to go and change things on this end, and we'll call it a good 69%. Come on. There you go. Don't want to have it overpowering, but want to hear it. Yes. Didn't even realize it was that bad. And as a matter of fact, the game can be turned down now. Like in OBS. So, yes. I do apologize. I didn't realize Windows had done that again. Ooh, nuts. Oh, yeah, ducked it. No. Why? No. The mother of all spiders. Ugh. I hate these big bastards. And it probably would have helped me if I, you know, did something like this. I'm not grabbing more fuel, we're just gonna have to do our best to just get over there. No, Patch, enough. You don't need any attention right now, you're fine. Ah, stop it. got food, by the way. All you need to do is go and get it. Patch. Enough. Like, seriously, just enough, right? There's no need. Yeah. Where's my... Yeah, it's right there. Yes. Jeez. Oh, come here, you. Motherfuck. That's what you get. You mess with the bull, you get the horns, or something like that, anyways. Give me these nuts. Always these nuts. Gotta have them. Stop. Just stop. Patch, okay? No need. I'm almost out of biofuel there. Okay, you know what, we'll just return home. Ooh, more nuts. Not really worth it, but I like bacon, so I'm gonna grab that bacon. Patch just enough. Well, at least we're still alive. Ah, that was a bit of an adventure. Right, we're going to deliver all this over to our big fuel factory. Because then that'll spin those power thingies up. As a matter of fact, I feel like I want to have some sort of mechanism where we can have these only run at certain times, or, well, this is what I've tried here, right? Yeah, you're just water supply, so in itself, if I did this, right, because there is literally no fuel available for those right now anyways, that's how I expected that to be. Go and take all of this. You go and take all of this. And then I'm gonna do a thing here as well. I want them running at full pelt. Something like that. Yep, solid fuel. And then you guys are running now, making fuel, which essentially should end up in two places. One, it's making us, you know, the solid biofuel that we are getting in here basically. And I'm just going to grab another 70, and that makes it quite nice. Big amount that we have in there. And the other place is in here. It should end up, once that pipe system is filled, and every buffer in there is filled. See, why are you running? You shouldn't. That's not how I intend that to work. It's like you need a programmable valve almost. So we'll just go and supply this anyways as power then. But it makes us another gigawatts in power if it's fully fueled, which it starts to be, but yeah, not what I had in mind. Oh, valve, input-output direction can be attached to the pipeline, but that's just literally for limiting. It's not. Okay. Is there something in the MAM or somewhere? Let's. I doubt you have anything like that. Right. I'm sure we've pretty much unlocked actually everything we sort of can get or want. Architecture, equipment, nah. So there's nothing in here. This is dimensional storage stuff and more power stuff. We can't even get to that yet, by the way. There's a programmable splitter. That doesn't help me. Priority power switch. And what's this? Mark C power poles, okay. Gas nobelisks. Pure. Synthetic power shards, okay. Quartzy things, but no. Turbo fuel, we would need probably to look into that for a bit as well. Explosive rebar, but nothing that points me at... like a valve, a program of a valve, or something like that. Maybe it comes later as a research. Pipeline Mark II pumps and Pipeline Mark II railway signaling, all that, fix the blueprints to... Yeah, the reason I'm not going further into this is because I need to do a computer build first anyways, and modular frames before we do anything. This is what I sort of I've gotten here, and it's like computers, heavy modular frames, modular engines. This is all stuff that I still need to make builds for. But now I need to solve my power situation because that biofuel thing isn't a good permanent solution. And as a matter of fact, too late. I should have had more batteries a lot sooner than this, but it's fine. What we'll do is we go over to where the sulfur is, and we're going to try and put the build together. I mean, I do have the tubes, but I like traveling in this world. I actually do. I know there was another plant somewhere here. Just while I'm here, we might as well collect a few things. Yeah. Okay. That's fun too, I must say. Where's your remains? Thank you. We are going towards that area. we're still following that waypoint marker thing and see what we can pull off here. And if that's the same coal source that we're maybe trying to tap from, you know, and we know already it's going to be down here somewhere. Right, there's one right there. There's a water source. Like, we could literally build this down here. I feel almost like maybe black hole. Okay. Might as well pick this bit up. That's all gonna get sunk at some point. Wait. Did I hear a Chloe? No, not really. But I did see more berries, pale berries, so we'll take them. There's more here, of course. Because that makes us nutrient inhalers. And then, so here's our, sulfur source. And I need to quickly check out how we're actually intending to pull this together. That's at 120 a minute. Okay, okay. Why am I limiting myself? I'm just wondering if we maybe I should just say, hey, ignore clock speed. Ignore. Well, okay. I need so let me bring you over to the model. What I'm talking about is I have a problem where I can only run 300 liters of water, obviously, at the moment through the piping. So I would need at least 2 lines now, anyways. But let's try and max that out, at least out then, or what if we just don't impose any image, like any limit? I can English, honestly. We could feed another 17 basically off of that. 16.8. I'm trying to think what the number, the mathing is here. 68 divided by 160 is 1.05. So if I run them all at 105%, you're telling me I would have exactly 16, right? That means 756 liters of water, but okay. And then I have, I think I find this actually easier, because, okay, so that's the same clock speed actually. If I run 105% on these, then that is 6 pumps. We can have basically 3 pairs to each side. Pairs of 3 each side for each 8. For each 8 power plants. I would probably want to split this into groups of. So what I'm thinking here is we'll copy this 2 more times, right? And what I'll do is do this. Then I can visualize it better that way. Actually, okay. But so in every group of 4, I have 1 pipe flown in. Right? And then we'll just cross feed through 3 each side. That is actually, so what I'll do is have 1 at the front, 1 at the back, and 1 in between, cross feeding into the other 2 pipes. Then that should perfectly balance that. Okay. So what I'll do is I will grab all of this, I will cut it out, I will stick it into more power. Actually, it really needs to be its own outpost. More power. Junior. One is left again, yes. I was wondering what that sound was, but stick you in here, Bush. Yeah, this is our build, this is what we're making. Cool. Let me bring you back to the live scene. Now we know what we're building. Right, I know that I am going to run these full pelt. So what are you? You are a normal. That means we'll need a Mark II miner on here. Now, what direction? I've lost my way. Oh, hello. I thought I heard something glowy. Right? I even said it, and there's something else over there, but fine. I'll take it. Okay, we are actually near the motor build, but yeah, I'm going in this direction. Okay. I was just trying to ascertain some sort of directionality. So, like, Mark II off in that direction, which should give me the 120, yes. I could have also done this in Mark I and overclocked it, but, you know, yeah, same diff, really. This is less power requirement, I would imagine, actually. Blueberries, thank you. I need to go and get the fuck out of here because poison plants. Also, more berries. But yeah, hello. What, are you still alive? Fuck's sake. You happy now, boy? Yes, you. I'm talking to you. Come see me. Come see me. No, not with the ball. Come see me. No? You're just gonna lie down? Okay. Good boy. That's fine too. I think I need more boom. I don't want to destroy that tree. I want the biomaterial from it first. Poison me. Look, see if I care. Give it your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. All I got there is no. No, I am. Not sure if I'm off in the right direction. Where? Ooh. Oh, hello. Let's go and upload you. And as a matter of fact, let's just go and upload these slugs. I can grab all this later. Might even do the same with the remains. And then the raw resources I'm going to keep on myself, because otherwise that's just going to get too messy in the industrial storage. But yes, but it still doesn't answer my question of where in the fucking fuck is my coal source I'm looking for. I want to tap. Also, are you uranium right there? No, that's Caterium or something, isn't it? Ooh, nice. Not helping me, but nice. I think I need over here, right? Yeah, this is where I need to be. Okay. Okay. I may as well try and build out the platform to that effect. I have to keep going quite a bit here still. Okay. Could we get away with that? Why not actually ramp it up from here a bit? Yeah, I can live with that actually. Maybe one more. Yep, and then we can just drag the belt here. Yeah, that's fine. Bring it over. Maybe even. Hmm. Don't even mind, we'll redo this. Somewhere there. Go over to this corner, and then I think this is at least getting us started in the right direction. I'm making this somewhat decent. Okay. Please tell me we can... Yeah. Nice. And then I'm gonna hide a switch under here. Not sure if it's ugly Clippy or... Yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's apparently what you want, then we will try that. A into there, and B goes in there. And this is more power junior. Right, we're not even going to turn it on just now. It just needs to exist. But basically, we could actually drop it here. Like there's a coal source there. What? There's two here. And if I wanted to go just in with a Mark 1, I'd probably want to go for the normal, right? Yeah, this guy. Okay. So let's build a platform, I suppose. This seems also a good height. I like it. The first thing I want to do quickly is build myself a crafting bench, because the one thing I will tink is this from that, but also we're going to make biomass from mycelia. So one item I'm not really using for anything. It's not getting fed into anything, because my plan was to always have it as a... Well, this is where my solid biofuel comes from. Because all the solid biofuel we're making automated gets automatically turned into liquid biofuel because better fuel value, you know? So why... And it usually doesn't take all that long. Yes, you too. Oh, really? Right, let me check in on the server, you know. I do apologize. A quick detour. No, I am already on the workspace. Connection timeout. But you say you got booted. Just satisfactory being very unsatisfactory in this case. What can I say? I do apologize, but you know, things happen apparently. Yeah, you've been accepted as an incoming connection. Yeah. And we're nearly done with the biofuel. Hurrah! Good. Get rid of you. Oh, it is it? Okay. Well, let me... Just so I have a start, I want a different foundation here. I think, we're gonna go with grit metal again. That seems a good height, actually. we can always get rid of more plant material, and then I want a outlook tower here. Organization, where is it? Or lookout tower, sorry. I can English. Like so. And yeah, this is basically where we're gonna bring the new sulfur along, and then we'll tap this coal right underneath us. Or onto a platform sort of here, up here probably, thinking. And then the power production is going to probably happen one level above that. We'll sort of do the fuel production right underneath it, try and keep it fairly enclosed. Might actually level it down. No, that's actually fine, because then we still need space for the water. So this is fine. The one thing I want to quickly change, because I did this wrong. We have smokeless powder. We are doing homing, ammo, and more power junior, and then oh god, modular frames needs to be a build, computers needs to be a build, and I don't mind the rest at the moment. But there we go. Right, with that, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we get to making more power before we can do anything. With that, I shall not be long. See you so soon. And with that, I am back. So indeed, let's plan a build area, I suppose, huh? I don't think our tower will stay there in the long run, but eh. Really? Now you're gone. Right, bit of planet clear up. Especially these sort of bits. Ah. Oh god, no, no, no. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come out and restart the server. Something's happened. Just one stream. One stream would be nice. Well, it could be my machine. I at this point don't truly know. Because it's doing the thing again where it's literally 6 frames per minute at the moment. Ooh. What in the... I think I'm going to restart my game for a minute. No, there, it's back. Okay. Performance is back. Let me check. Server. What's going on here? Sort by Gen CPU. Who's really eating us up right now here? Also, why? 2 things. There's nothing big running, really. It's just Satisfactory, right? Docker PS A. Let's have a look through quickly here. Yeah, the usual. Oh, Factorio's open, is that right? Sudo, that should, well, it doesn't actually matter. There's nobody on there. It's for another time. Let's see if I can get back on the server, or do I need to restart? Please tell me it's fine. bit of eye on performance meters, yeah. Well, it's about half occupied, so it's not like all cores are full. Nope, this is my game client. I need to restart the actual game. I get this weird graphics thing every so often. So if you give me just a minute, we will have the game back momentarily. No, it's not. Shall we try again? Look at you, Vonnie, doing all the achievements here. Project assembly. Moving a bit too fast. No, 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 oh god, no. I may have done a fucky wucky. No, should be fine. Ah, good. Come on, Satisfactory. I'm rooting for you. Come on. OBS capture? There we go. You can do it. Hopefully things are copacetic now. Yeah, this is sort of the downfall of running your own server. You don't get to just chill on the game. You need to take care of the server as well. Is it running? Are we? Yes, we are good. Right, here's the platform I want. We want to get rid of more plants. Even you're going. Okay, this seems okay and workable. Oh, hello. Nature still wants to try and kill me down there. Lost a bit of the green stuff, but it's fine. Just clearing this up as well while I'm at it. And then maybe start thinking about where I don't like this. So we'll get rid of this. But I want to start thinking about how the coal is going to come in here and how the sulfur will arrive here. This. It's not ideal, but we can sort of work with this, right? We'll need only 4.8, so let me... 48 divided by 40 is 1.2, so we're running these constructors. If we were to run them at 120%, it's only 4 of them. Right, so we don't need much space down here. to basically pull that build off. That's the bottom line. I would like to try and do. For the love of more explosions are required. I want this plant material, so fuck it. We will get a little bit of poison into our mask, but give. Right, now where is you? Boom. Is that it? We're done with this? Okay, because I was hoping to maybe get a ramp built on the side here. Foundations. So this is grip metal, yes, that's perfect. Give me... Try to think if I should actually maybe start working with blocks like these where... We'll bring it in like this. Nah. If anything, I will have one sitting here, and then we'll come down here with a double ramp for meter. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, Bean.
This species now joins the lengthy list of creatures that have suffered at the hands of humans. Congratulations.
Everyone wants to be dead here. This was actually... Oh, hello. You too? The idea was that I can do now something like maybe this and build us a platform. Okay, interesting. I think I want to maybe come actually down one more. Yeah, and then that should allow us to hopefully build out a water receptacle thing type thing, like three on this side, coming in here. And then another three running on this side. come through here. Maybe. I don't know if that's enough space, so let's try and... Well, I'm going to need to think about layout. And I. Patch, enough. So, what is this? 3 per side, 378. God. I'm wondering something. Just out of curiosity, I'm thinking of maybe a different split. If I was to math 168 divided by 150, that's 112%. Because I'm thinking if I did 15, right? Let me. Copy. Did you get booted again? And it's 2 per triplet of 5. And then we're staying under the limitation of that singular pipe that we're feeding in there. I almost like that. So we'll bring the 3 pipes in. Patch, enough! So the question for me really is, can I do 3 at next to each other, or is that going to be somewhat okay? Let's try it. 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is perfect. So you would come in here. Yeah, 1 there. And you're sitting there. I truly don't know. I like that. Right? That means we need to change the approach here a little. So maybe, you know, come out another 2 in this direction. Nope. Alright. Blow up this some more shit here, because why not? Okay. Just clean up a bit on this water bit, because I feel like we can make this somewhat neat. No, I don't think that would be tidy enough. If I put 1 there, yeah, I don't think we're even gonna get a water extractor here aligned. Yeah, it would be 1 there, but no, not happening. Why don't we take all this away and do it somehow in the middle? Okay. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Oh, okay. 2 here, 2 here, 2 there. Conceivable. Let's start on this side. So I'm thinking we'll have our first pipeline junction here for that guy. And then the next one should actually just automatically align, essentially. So if I now go and turn you, something maybe I want to fairly close, I'm thinking, because ultimately we're going to run another pipe along here. Something like this. And that's where it's actually going to, you know, feed in. But I should be able to go and literally just slap that one on there. Oh, that's beautiful. Isn't it just? Now, did I would say I've done a good enough job of keeping that close, so we know that our first junction is literally here. So get one of these guys in here. And then we'll actually have to keep it so they are. One, two. Right. And then I can probably do something now here where we can accept it to be fairly straight and nice. So one comes in there, one comes in there. You would essentially run straight from there. You would run straight from there. And you would run straight from there. Now, ain't that just a thing of beauty? So far. And then I suppose the best thing to do here is just to build another platform. No, not even a Yeah, actually, we're going to build another platform out here. Fuck it. Thinking, can we fit 2 more just next to this? One. You would let me do this, because then I am thinking, quite stupidly, I put one of you there. Ah, yes. Wait, is this my first pipe layout that's actually tidy? Yeah, dash. Gosh darn it. I need to go and rip this out for a second. There. Boom, boom. Because you just go nice in there. And you go nicely in there. Or maybe I should have kept this actually. Ah, gosh darn it. Well, maybe we could just make believe. Right? It's not. I can live with that. But there we go. That brings in the water fairly tidy. I obviously haven't built the actual fuel production yet, but that is now the thing because that is more power junior. Come down here. So I needed to just get the compact sulfur build in front of me. Okay, so it's 4 assemblers that we need to fit in here. Okay, here's our first guy. You're literally just gonna get a normal miner, Mark 1 miner, I mean. And that means we're gonna accept the goods, say here. Okay, I wanna sort of maintain a fairly similar style so we know what we're doing and how it's coming together. Hey, Smith and all, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? 120 as a Mark II at the least. So I'm thinking that is the height that we want. And that makes a nice straight belt coming in. Yes. Hello, doggo. You're actually in the way, but it's fine. So if I want to do maybe something like this for a second and put a lookout tower rather on here. Okay, up here. Because I need up there on that line. But I want to sort of think about how we're doing this. So I feel like almost this is the guy. I know this is not ideal with the 4-meter foundations, but I'm hoping to get away with... Yes. Lay it out there, it's fine, we'll have to rebuild all of this again. So all the way up like that, then I go and copy this back down and you know, while we're here, why not actually start introducing some Something like that, maybe. And then since this is literally just a build thing, bring it out to there, and I'm gonna start doing that all over the place now in the future. Also, I want a ladder on here now. It's my, yeah, So basically, we want to bring it in. There's a reason I did this so high, isn't there? All right, okay. Yeah, well, that only means that we can accept it actually quite conceivably. Say on that level. No, because Sebastian didn't. Well, not so hasty, my friend. What could we do here? Even if you were to ride on the top there, right? Okay. Actually, come in from a triple, right? Actually, quad. And then lay it out afterwards. So, I'm gonna need to go and, start adding this thing here a little bit. Did we fully lay this out? Not quite, but I could actually, yes. I can pull it from there. Then I can keep the spacing all the way through. So we'll start counting from here, and then, in our usual 6 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then it would basically end up being something like this. Well, we have that little drop. Yeah, and split it off and then drop it down. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Which means we could probably get away with I bet you. I was to try this out right now from there to there. You're still gonna follow that same. Yep. Perfect. 3. Yeah, this is fine. Yep. So this is literally going to be our point where we are going to accept this. I will probably want to have a something like that. Nice. Straight. Okay. Then we can actually carry this power line down here. Probably end up doing that through warp connections or something, but for now it doesn't matter. Get all of this out of the way. So yes, that is then powering this part of the grid. Shall we try and get the belt down here like a lift? Also, let me options, accessibility. I think I want to change the directionality of my wheel. Where is it? Where is it? I have seen it before. No? Is it in controls or is it equipment scrolling? Right. And hotbar swapping is I think off as well. Yes. Perfect. So next level, oh sorry, a Mark II left, a lift. That's actually not terrible. Let's try and fit things. Don't care if she says, okay, that is now wrong. Controls, it's the hotbar was right. Confirm, resume. Yeah, so where's my constructors? No, sorry, assemblers. Oh god. 1, 2. Like, don't tell me I can't build there because of that dead body now. Just in case there's any plant material here that can be removed. Yeah, there we go, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ooh, this is actually going to turn out really beautiful, I think. Like, I have actually a really good feeling here. Of course, we're going to manifold it. Sorry, frog in my throat. 1, 2, 3, 4. That comes in here. That means we're actually going to bring in our raw material. It's almost like I planned it. Almost. No, not that. And again, I think we're just literally coming in like so. Let's go and make connecting belts happen. And realistically, we could do some shenanigans here to make it less, what you call it, less clippy. What we could... do these little S-curves. And then that way we're not actually running into the belt. Although I don't actually mind the little bit of clippiness there. But okay. That outputs 120 compact core per minute, so let's, you know, tell these guys that you are running at 120% for compact coal, so that's easy enough. Alternate compacted coal, give you 1 shard, 120. Copy those settings even. And booyaka. Again, we're just coming out here with a Mark II lift. And I almost feel like we're gonna just flow everything in the sort of same direction, even the output. And why not? Oh wait, this is the output. This works different on it. Yeah, you could still do that if one wanted to do the Hervey shenanigans. You would do it like this, and then we can process it. That now is the next step here. So let me step out of that. We have 15. Count them, 15. Coal power plants to run, but at the same time I actually need to overclock the water producers. Let's go and do that first before I forget, okay? And also, like, do other things. 1 of 5, okay? Just out of curiosity, so if I go, yeah, let's see, copy setting, so that's 126 cubic meters. times 6. No, not divided. Times. Yes, there's our 756 liters of water that we need. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So that's already copied there. We just jump over here and paste. Right, yes. Okay. And yes, that's all set. Skadoosh going nicely in. We will need pumps. I'm just noticing them. So you seem to get up to there, no problem. Fair enough. Also, they're nicely lined up. I like that. Thought about walls or anything here, so I think I'm just gonna run normal power poles. Yeah, it doesn't really matter all that much, so we'll just... That's just to bring it along here. Don't really care. Doesn't have to be super precise on how it's all lined up, as long as it's somewhat lined up. Actually, what I'll do, I will turn you into a Mark II power belt, so we can do the hookup here. And then hook you up to there, which takes you with us. Something like that. Okay. So once we hit that switch up there, you know, this will all come roaring to life. That's sort of the hope. Anyways. Right. Oh, nice. Do you know what's been built there? And then I'll come and have a look. So you're near home base, really? I'll find you. Off in that direction. I will find you. Oh, the truck station. It's got a truck stop at the bottom. I think that's what I'm looking at here. You're working your way now towards home base. Woohoo! Ooh, I see a Mercer sphere on my way there. Of course, I will have to go and pick that up. We all know that's gonna have to happen, right? Love the look of it already. Oh, it is also my break time, so it's actually quite convenient that we came over here for a little break, so to speak. Oh, I'm loving it. Now, have you accounted for truck traffic, I wonder? Also, you've painted part of the ramp. I think that you don't know if you meant to or not, but love the look, love the color. Let's start at the bottom, at the top here. So this is, you know, oh. Yeah, smart plating is actually what's happening here. That's at the very top. Going one level down where the rotors are being made. Oh, I love it. I'm just turning all the light switches to night mode. Oh, it's right here. Is there any way to pick how you'd... Probably easier if I actually just dismantled this and copy it over. Love it, love it, love it, love it! Next floor. Oh, really? It's just awesome looking. What's that? Something was clippy here. Oh, it's the actual staircase that does that. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Here's the big smelting setup and the truck stop. Actually, this will work. More or less. I think trucks will open that on them on their own. Let's try it out. Where's the fucker? Yeah, see? Perfect. How do I... Yeah, E. But yeah, that'll work absolutely perfectly. And that's just so the truck doesn't fall down here. But I love it. Oh. Or is this meant to be open? It could be that it's meant to be open. There's a reason there was a wall here. Yeah, this is going to need to change slightly. So the reason I put a wall between that is because if you shoot out of this tube basically and you don't stop yourself, you might end up just getting sucked back in and just ending up back on the rigmarole. So that's why I had normally a wall here, and then what we'll do, I love this look actually, we'll just put one in there. I love it. Honestly, I love it. But that's more of a convenience thing because I know how fast you can sometimes come out of these, and then it would literally just yeet you straight into the accelerator and back out again. And then you can still come out here and just walk along it. I love it! It's so awesome! Well done, Vonnie. Matt props. Honestly, Matt props. I'm way over my break time, by the way, I'm realizing. But I had to go and look. I had to go and look at it all. It was gorgeous. I know exactly where I'm parking myself. Right at the top here. Because we can, right? Yeah, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, or subscribe. Go and check out Vonnie as well. Let me go and drop a quick, shouty, because gotta have to happen. But yeah, go and check her out. She does amazing creative builds in her own games. This is just... I needed you in my game about 600 hours ago, but I'm glad you joined, Vonnie. I'm really glad. Anyways, with that, I will be back very, very soon. And with that, I am back. So yeah, I suppose we are going to just wait. Yeah, we're just gonna build more of that power build. Might as well take the tube because why not? Okay, so far so good. And then I think I'll just get out at the sand build. Just all of our builds are just amazing. Yep, off we go. So here's our, oh look at it, here's our build. Oh god, no, no, no game, why, no.
Doing it again.
It's doing it again. There you go, here.
Okay.
Gonna have to restart the game yet again. And then we're just gonna go and hit exit to desktop. I'm not even gonna fuck around here, we'll just save the time. No idea what the fuck's going on there, but it's fine. Just waiting for Steam to say it's closed. Now we're just waiting for the game to load quickly. Shouldn't take too long. I may as well have a sip of my tea. Come on, OBS. You can capture it. There we go. Get no idea what's going on there, but I'm just not. Nope. We're not acknowledging it. We're not even. Nope. It's fine. Okay, and we are back. Sweet. Now, my question really is, where do I want to build this power thing? Like, 15 is not exactly small. Do we just build up from here? Do we just up and then over this all? Let me try. And I wanna play around here for a second. Let me. I'm just playing with an idea here right now. Give me 2 foundations. Give me 2 meters here. Almost feels like maybe I want to use the higher foundation here in that case. So we'll go in with a double 8. Okay, actually, yeah, because then I'm thinking, oh, that's a thick guy. That's a thick boy. Yeah, it's a thick boy. Sure, we'll go in with a 4-meter foundation here. This should actually be high enough. Oh god, suspected spam again. This is gonna be interesting. Yellow. Hello? Yes, it is. I have never had any damages reported to any insurance. Have a nice day. No. I'm sorry, I had to share that. It is almost every single day now I have these bastards calling me. Maybe it's for the same thing. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I would know if I was involved in an accident of any kind, right? I'm sure I would remember that such a thing. Yes. This here is our new platform built now. Now we're going out. So how many more? 1, 2, 3 rolls, I feel like. Right. Yes, because then we can... Right, which then fits that perfectly in there and gives it that support looking thing. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. Buckatoo. Well, okay, we'll consider this not actually the factory itself, I suppose, yeah. Because that is actually more here, where... In this case, I think I'm going to come in here with a big guy. That might do. Loose coal, literally here. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so far so good. Yeah. I don't think I'm getting away with this. Oh. You'll actually let me do it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. trying to think. Okay, I might need to see how 5 looks up there and how we're gonna put 3 blocks of that in. That's probably the next question. So the water goes as far as... And I'll just literally have it come up this ramp. Like, I don't even mind that. I have a plan of a sort of staggered thing. I think here, but let's hold the hologram and no. We're gonna. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I'm gonna fit that in here the way I thought I would. Just hold that there for a minute. I want to judge the space in here because... Wait, here's what we're doing actually. Push it right over here. That is perfect. Leave enough space to come in here. So I'm thinking this is a good alignment, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this last row that's not gonna work the way I thought. Jeez, these bastards are so friggin' huge. So what, another row at the back here? Just more platform? I believe so. Also. Let's just grab this because... But yeah, basically we're gonna... How many do you need actually? Is it 4 blocks roughly? Right, something like this maybe. Okay, so we're gonna have to come up with something better there. So the plan here, I will interweave here with 2, right, which then gives me a platform to sort of stand on, as it were. Oh, hello. Ah, shit. I have a bit of a problem with my mouse wheel in certain regards, but it's fine. But, so, yeah, let's go and... Where are they? You know, there's that support, and then we're gonna... Something like that, so I can just judge the depth of how far we are going out here. Good, there we go. course, then we'll... Probably also means we're cutting more trees. Nope. Okay. So all this needs gone. Okay. In this case, we're gonna come in with a big guy. Like so. Almost feels like I might want to do that thing there as well. Just makes it difficult there. Oh, not really. I might actually get away with that too. Yeah, I wanted to look a bit beefier. See what happens if we did this. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. Nope. I absolutely will not. This is the one build where I'm trying to actually build nicely now for a change. Yep, leave the big one there, big one there, big one there, and then same over there. Yep, absolutely. Better. So I'm thinking we'll move these 5 over. Wrong button. Yeah, that actually will work quite well, I think. 3, 4, 5. Again, leave one completely free, and then we'll just start over here again. There. It is fully on there, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all the pipes are gonna come up here. Yep, I'm gonna literally work with that same approach there that we started off with, where we will bring in the pipes here. So let me try and lay this out. One there, one there, one there. This one's going to be for the first row right here. That one goes further down. So is that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. One goes there, one goes there. Straight into there. Straight pipe into there. I love it. And the first one we're literally going to accept here. Even bring it out here so we can get nicer lines. I don't know if it reaches. Oh, perfect. Which then just means we need to take that last one. Accept it there. Run it from there into... like so, and I'm hoping for the best now here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is actually coming together nicely and organized for a change. I need to judge quickly how I did this. So we're right here on the line, yes, and I went on the far outside of that same block. So that actually means in this case, sort of, actually here would do probably. So I would go, you know, do this thing again. I didn't expect that to work as a stretch. Although, wait. We have a better tool for that. Where is it? Horizontal to vertical. What would you make of that? About the same, but I feel it's the neater of the two options and more reproducible, so to speak. One, 2, 3, 4. Don't even need to have any in-between supports. I feel almost like... What does this alignment look like actually as a horizontal to vertical? Oh, you're doing the same thing, so we'll keep that spacing. Spacing is fine. But yeah, the idea here is if I can lay this all out right now in one clean go, we can just hook it all up and it'll just roar to life. I let go of control for a second and then it did the thing. From here, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Ah, shit. Any weird curves, you know? Everything copacetic? I don't know what's going on with this shading here on the pipes, but... but yes. Oh my god, that is so tiny. What's happened to past like what happened? Like this feels unnatural. So we're coming in here with 120 all in, but by the end of it, if we're breaking it into threes, it's going to be 40 each. Well, you know what? We'll just run it through in Mark II. Fuck it. Right, literally, fuck it. Nope. Right. Which now begs the question on how do we get everything up here. Let's start with the obvious. And say that the liquids are probably going to be the most interesting parts on this, since because I head lift and all that. So you know we'll start with that. 1, 2, 3. I'm happy to probably try and. We'll see. Would you grant me the grace of a yes? Probably as tidy as it gets for that particular corner, right? That's what I'm thinking, anyways. Well, obviously here we're going just straight first, you know, to come round the corner. That no, I do actually like the idea maybe of doing this instead. So we know we can get it up to here, right? So that means, for me, implied that we're going to need a new pump here. Or maybe even on the straight section if we can. Okay, how far does that get us? Are you seeing? That to me reads like it's gonna be the same. Like it's gonna work. And I suppose the only way to confirming that it's trying, right? So the first problem right there is adequate power to get in here and space. There, that's that, I like. Alright. We also need to think about powering these guys, so that's straightforward enough. I'll just one back here, and one back here. Right. Right. Sulfur is hooked up. Oh, that is powered. Pumps are powered up to here. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Can we try this here? And I know you're probably gonna moan at me and not give me it. Nah. What if I took your support away? Just wondering, could we have a... That's just as terrible. That I can sort of live with, I think. Yeah. That I can at least live with. Okay, so we need to think about getting all this out and up. I don't know if I have left space for it, but I was hoping I could just cheekily lift it there. Oh. Yes. So here is the hope that we're going to I should split it out. I should just split it out. Right. So I think in your case, yeah, we're gonna have to accept it here. This is sort of our belt that brings this all along for us. Did we even... we didn't even finish this part yet, so let's finish the manifolds and all of that stuff. I'm actually thinking, why not come in like this? Yeah, God, why? Why? Okay. I can live with that. We could do that, or I'm thinking actually this could not interfere. Okay, that brings in that. Same here. So, splitter this. So you get brought around like that. Belt go here, belt go here. Okay. Why? Somehow I've mucked up the spacing here, but I'm confident it'll be fine. Yeah, a little bit encroaching the pipes a little bit, but it's fine. Huh? So, yes, you go on there. What? Is that too tight now on that corner? I can actually probably appreciate that. Okay. My question is, how am I getting this neatly on there? So come with me. Okay. So far, so good. Wait. So let's bring it out on a mark to left. Maybe facing that direction. Is that enough? I don't feel it is. I think we need to be up there. But the thing is that we're coming out here with a splitter again. We would need supports in here. Even if we're ripping them out afterwards again. And that was far enough away. But that's what I had in mind here, where now I'm hoping to get on here and take your belt and have it join there nicely. And you're doing something nice there. Yes! Very much yes. Now we need power things. This. do that at the back of the building. One. Two. Actually, let's all the way out here. Right, again, here, in between those two, right on that line. Take that line with us, paint it in here. Come on. We'll just pick the halfway line between these. Which, oh god, that's even worse. No, this will be fine. Come with me. Could we... No, that's too cheeky to ask. I could do something different though. I could run from there. Patch enough, it's just a bin, man. Don't worry about it. Right, you come from there. And actually just join us here on the main thing. I think that is actually it. Like, it's switched off right now, that's why nothing is happening, but let's just throw the switch, shall we? Like, those don't need recipes set. Maximum consumption to 24 megawatts. We're sort of right on the max, but I know, break time. It's sort of a scary moment. I should have probably waited with switching this on before going on break. But I mean, yeah, cool. Here's our coal. Right. Sulfur is going to take a minute. And yeah, that's actually a perfect point to take a break. That's true. It is true, indeed. So while I find this is probably the best place to plonk ourselves something like this, and yeah, right. New power grid, and if it all works out and comes to life and all that, then we should see black clouds of smoke billowing forth. In any case, I will be back in 2 to 3, and you know, hit the buttons and all that good stuff you know how to do. And I'm curious now, but I shall see you all very soon.
That's a way.
And with that, I am back. So, sulfur is here. I have literally been sitting here just waiting for it. Right, so it's here. We're just waiting for compact coal to turn up, essentially, like, unless I fucky-wuckied something down there. But I feel like the first bit of compact coal should turn up soonish. Unless did I... Oh! I did a thing. And you're not liking it, are you? Ah, shit, that's not going to work. That should be it, right? Ah, shit, I should have made that Mark II. Did I fuck this lift up? I think I may have. There we go, finally. And yeah, by the way, water flow has worked absolutely great. So that wasn't an issue. So slight fucky wucky there. But this is, I think, screenshot worthy. Actually, where is photo mode? Hide the UI. Let's zoom out a bit. I like that. And yeah, more power. So production should start going up. That's what I'm sort of waiting for. It seems to ramp up slowly. Yeah, it's starting to become more stable. We're now looking at 6.8, 6.9 basically. Yeah. Pushing more and more megawatts. And then obviously now we're needing to wait for manifolding to happen, which does take some time, but oh. We've got a bit of belting here. It happens. So 2 fucky wuckies. So I should get about an extra gigawatt out of it. But 1.2 is being made, 200 is being taken for its actual production. But yes, we're looking better now. That means I need to seriously up ramp batteries, by the way. So more power junior is done. Batteries, we need another 4 gigawatt hours, and I feel almost like that's probably actually our next priority. I had an idea. Nah, not quite enough space for that here. Maybe. So go and rip this out for a minute here. Thinking of basically having a suspended platform in here. Let me play a little bit here. Maybe. No, I said maybe, not baby. Sorry. But maybe, don't know, can any of this attach? It does. Okay. Let me. Oh God, I wanna play with something here, but maybe not like that. What's this? Shelf beam doesn't rotate. There's the double beam connectors, so like. Okay. So something like that, say, is that middle-ish? Not really, it's not. Okay, it doesn't have snap points as such, and it's completely free-floating. I don't know if I like that, actually. For now, I want sort of snaps to other beams and various structural buildings. There is the braided cable cluster. Ah. Something like that. Apparently, I need to reload quickly. Damn server. Because I guarantee you, I come back in now, and it's fine. Yeah, there it is. So my question right now really is, can I... So, let's start with a platform coming on that... I want it on that cable. Yeah, this is exactly what I want, essentially, and then we'll have a cable running through like that. Might even cut this last rod for now and see how it all comes together. Architecture, braided cable. And it goes right through the middle. That's what I was hoping for, yes. Something like this. Now, this is high enough, I'm feeling, for getting batteries in here. power storage. That's what it's called. So it's 100 per. I want another 4 gigawatt hours. That means I need at least 40 of these bastards. That means we're going to need a bunch more modular frames and wires. We're going to need to pick that up because there is nowhere but we're supplying that on our own. But we do have more power available now. Like we should do anyways. Overall, pushing about 7 gigawatts. Still a bit unreliable. 7.2. But yes. And then we'll go through here. So, modular frames, oh god, it's actually a base. Main base. Another one is special. Love it so much. And then there's this build which has my wire for me. 4,000 of the bastard and stuff. One, 2, 3, 4K. Let's also drop off some extra stuff. First off, can we upload more of this? Like so. Then I should have just grabbed or put the plant material away first because I have quite a bit. All the wood, yeah. And all the that. I'm thinking, Vonnie, by the way, if you wanted to start with that new build, somewhere here, like if this is where, let me try and get up here. So we've got the hub over here, right? And just build something sort of at the highest point and start from there. You know the rough size already here. That's what needs to fit in. Now it doesn't have to be splayed out, it can be, you know, over multiple floors, but you know, that's what needs to fit into it. I have no problem in moving it from here to there. Actually, just here on this. I would say offices at the top, but just make like an opening for the hub. If that makes sense. I think it'd be quite cool. You're sitting sort of in the office, and there's maybe almost like a glass tunnel in the middle of the building where the hub just sort of, gets his deliveries from, or takes off with his stuff. And we're all sitting there, the whole building shaking. I would find that quite cool. Like, it's basically as wide as, what is this? Call it 3 blocks wide for it to fit, and yeah, 3 by 3. Make it a 3 by 3, like a core or something like that. That, I think that's what I'm trying to get at, Firehammer, yes. But like, yeah, like a 3 by 3 core, leaving in the hub just is at the bottom, and this bastard just takes off through the building, and we're sitting at the top of it, looking out over all of creation, right? How you doing anyways, man? Welcome in. What was I doing? We were batteries. Yes, I am modular frames. Patch, seriously, enough. Come here. Okay. Here's my modular frames. One, 2, 3. I want 400. Let's just grab the full 400. And then encased industrial beams we can do from our own supply. Okay.
Do I look impressed?
Patch, seriously, enough. Oh, the raw stuff goes in there?
Go on.
Because that can just get sunk. Here is remains of my enemies. Some compact coal that can get sunk. I don't need to hold on to black powder either. Nor do I need to hold on to smokeless powder. Rods, plates, get that to fuck. And I think wheat is good. Here, go and sink them. I will never use that gun again. Go and sink that. I will just grab a new stack of Nobelisks myself. Thank you. Okay, we have everything for 40 batteries. Did I actually count out if I can build 40 batteries on that platform? No. No, I did not. Of course not. But interesting enough, we have, what's that, a good 8 gigawatts not available. A little growing room available. We're gonna need more power soon. I will do that oil-based though. Whee! Yep. Vonnie's been doing amazing jobs all over again. Just, I was so impressed. By the way, was those geysers, could we just have more power available for free, so to speak? Or is this something different? It feels like this is a water... Yeah, water well, right? There's no... Just making sure while I'm floating around. But no, I don't think there's any guys out here. We could scan for more and get, you know, more power that way, but that's a thing for future-ish set. So yeah, here's the new power build that... Here's a funny story. I looked through Satisfactory Model out earlier on, and I was finding this power build that I couldn't find anywhere in the world. So Pathsips at some point planned this build, just never quite built it. So it was about time that we build the build and do the things, and I did build the build. Something's wrong with the belting here. I can tell you right now, something is slow. Okay, it's not that. Oh wait, that's my problem, or my fault. This was designed for 120 and I just didn't do the thing with this guy. Yeah, exactly that. Oh, Salvin Valkyries, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was Red Dead Redemption? Pro Fudgery, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Jeez. How are you all doing, guys?
Alone, we are powerless, but together, the novice community can be a real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2,
but
or
I
10,
do
or
believe
100,
the rest
or
of the
1,000.
belting and all that to be correct. This was just me not having clocked him right. So slight whoopsie doopsies may have been made, but yes, here's the thing. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is exactly 40. Oh, I feel like present day Seb has done amazingly smart things. I mean, like just my water piping here. I'm so impressed with that today. I've put that together today, and I am just happy with it. No, machine, don't do this to me. No. Ah, my machine is doing the thing again. 2 seconds, guys. Every so often, I have absolute horrific frame drops like this, and my only way to get past it is essentially just restarting the game. So I do apologize for the sudden interruption of the entertainment. Please let me get to desktop. Yes, I am sure in this case. Please let me. There's no mods, by the way, so I have no clue. Right, no clue what's going on, but it is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't, and I normally just, yeah, vamp away while I go and do things, and then hit the play button again and see what happens. Thank you, Steam. You're not helping me by telling me that games are on sale that I can't get. But yes. Did I miss anything else? No. It goes well-ish. You know, as I say, every so often my game does things But no, I'm having a good time, and I've built more power today, and I have ammo to kill bad animals with, and I have a plan for another build that may not happen today. I'm not sure yet. I need to put batteries down first. Needs to happen first, because. So the server manager, please, join the Novice Satisfaction. So, want to go out? I want to go out sometime. No, I don't go out. That's why I have a fire hammer shaped slave. But yeah, here's the power build that I was working on today. 15 generators. Wait. I'm just realizing I forgot something. I'm having tons of fun with it. It ticks all the right boxes, but there's a lot of mathing involved, which I use Satisfactory Modeler for. So I need to run these at 112%. Talking of which, let me show you actually what we've built today. So this is essentially the More Power Junior, because it's not more power like the original build that I've made, which is here, and it basically feeds 33.6 or 34 coal generators, right? With power. We're making about 2 gigawatts on this thing alone, but I needed a little bit more, so I made More Power Junior, and he makes us about another gigawatt. And what happens there is we have 2 pipes each, 2 water extractors each, slightly overclocked, 105%, running through a pipe into blocks of 5 of these, coal burners that you see in the background. And I've just realized in my build I had actually mathed for an overclock of 112% on the actual coal generators. So I need to do the thing there and introduce the power shards and the right speed. So let me do that. Well, that's fine, Firehammer. I'm just saying, when it comes to going out, I have a Firehammer shaped slave that does these things for me. So I need first search power shard. Then I'm going to need to put a shard in here and say to you it's 112%. Copy that. You didn't. Then copy that setting. And then we'll jump over, and every time we see them in our prompt, we Control V. And it just takes the power shard automatically. So if I go in here now, you see shards in there and the 112% is selected. So yeah, I know, fuck that guy, right? Past Seb, future Seb, all of them. Firehammer shaped slaves that don't slave as they need to. I'm kidding, by the way, right? Yeah, of course you do, but I feel the need to mention it because, to the outside world this may look a little dodgy, I want to say. Right, so that's that clocked right. Then we have the build here. I'm sure I've clocked these. Yep, they are done. So we are looking overall now at about 8.6 gigawatts of power available, 8.4, 8.6-ish. We also have variations because I'm using geysers. They have a sort of variability in them as well. But no, this is looking good. Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened to that Flav. He just disappeared. Whacked off without even as much as a by your leave. Could you believe it? But the plan here was actually to build batteries, 40 of them. So I've sort of suspended a platform on cables here. Wait, I was gonna say you're not running right, but no, it's all good. Why are they still? What's that other color? Yellow, not blue. Are you still waiting on things? Ah, coal is still manifolding. And understood. The side tracking is real, by the way, today. Give me those. Oh, yep. Okay, but not the other color. And then we'll just dump it in here like that. This seems good. Something like that. All the shinies. You know what I'm like. You know me too well, as a matter of fact. So the idea now is that we are going to hook these into each other, because they are the only device that I know in Satisfactory that actually chains together without mods. I wish that was actually a thing, more chaining. Like, even if you were only allowed to chain between similar device types, like only assembler to assembler hooking into each other. But we can't have nice things, of course. Well, that's good. It's good for the slugs. Why didn't you grab them? Oh, you're only here to build? No, that's not true. You're here to do whatever you actually want. No, actually, let's build it all first before I hook it up. Two more rows. Last row's gonna get a little tight, but we'll be fine. Ah, shit. Back this down this row. And then, now that we've got it all together, hook it in now. And takes about an hour to charge all that, but we should have about 7 gigawatt hours. I should have probably had more, since our power production is more like 8.5, but better than nothing, right? But so this is how I run that here. I'm not entirely sure about it yet. Just I was experimenting. But I felt like there was just enough space to get in there and yeah, just plonk a bunch of batteries in, right? Why not? Yeah, stuff's still manifolding, I reckon. But it is very, very satisfying, I want to say. It's finally running, we have plenty of power to do more things. Now, back to base. More things to do. Maybe we can do at least some prep towards the homing ammo. That's what I was aiming for. That's the next project. Oh shit. Okay, I might want to heal. I want to take down a nuclear hawk today. That's just what's happening. Somehow. Oh, you dirty fucker. Fucking fuck, fucking fuck.
That went well.
Yes, it did, Ada. You are absolutely right. That went absolutely splendiferously. Something dark side. Where is this even? Where is my... Oh, God. Carlini, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, you are back. Welcome back. I probably should take some fuel with me. Because my jetpack ain't gonna last like this. Shit. Fuel. Back to that. Nice. Good to hear. I just died gloriously. Mama Tato, welcome in. Hello. It's not too bad. I have a jetpack anyways. So, well, I was trying to fight a nuclear hog without actually having a radiation suit, and I'm thinking, well, I want him dead anyways because I have a gun, right? Yeah, I've been busy actually today building a new power grid. Well, not a new power grid, but a new power supply. Oh God, please tell me we can make it over here. Somewhere. Okay. Death crate. Up. And we shall only try to recover our goods and then get the heck out of Dodge because I apparently am still not ready for nuclear hogs. Oh, no. So yeah, welcome back to my pain and suffering of forever having this frame drop whenever I get to certain areas or whatever. It's like well, Amy, welcome in and thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing, Hen?
Alone, we are powerless, but together, the novice community can be a real pain in the fanny.
Where did I die?
Maybe Krabs can
died
handle one
somewhere.
novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
How is the Kismet blanket going anyways, Mama Tato? we shall try it just on foot. Ah. Did it not do the... Oh no, I did at least the normal Twitch shout out still, that's good. Yeah, out of fuel. So yeah, I'm doing death recovery at the moment because I do silly things. Oh, that's always the first struggle, isn't it? Jeez. I think I'm still trying to get there. Hitting me right now. Like, I'm not even... I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. Is the frames going to come back, or is this my forever future? Traveling across the world and nothing but pain and suffering in terms of frames per second. Well, it's now at 28 frames. Torch. Thank you. I'm gonna try and quickly relog because otherwise I will die horribly here. I'm probably gonna die anyways. It's gonna happen. I can see it coming. I honestly don't know what the fuck this is because my game runs fine. Hours on end. 644 hours, 0.5, right? Just putting out there, but what the and then the minute I start moving to certain areas, it just does this to me. Like, seriously, stop it. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'm starting the game up. It's coming. It's coming. I see it. OBS just needs to see it. There we go. Server manager. I'm looking at the server right now. It's not fully maxed out or anything. We have plenty of RAM available. I say plenty of RAM, but yeah, no, we're only using about 5 gigs of 32. Like, not an issue. And at most, there's like 60% usage on the CPU. So this is not it. At least we can move again. Well, I've tried, like, I found one big... Oh, there's just a water well. I found one big thing for me was actually turning off global illumination. I feel like I've missed a death crate. Oh, give me these nuts. Gotta have these nuts. And then I'll take these nuts too. Oh god. No, I feel like... What's going on here? Monsieur le Map. Oh god, yeah, I forgot I have all my radar towers. Okay, so no, there's 2. But we'll just go round here on the left. And we'll get there, I think. Because it seems to have been... No, don't, no, I'm not doing a spider cape. You can go and fuck yourself. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Satisfactory in itself is a demanding game. Not gonna lie. It's this I'm running fine for you for hours, no problem. Shit, I was meaning to actually... Wait. Won't even have my... thing on me. What do you call it? Parachute. I need to get up. I'll take these nuts too. Nope. No help there. Take all. Oh, fuck off. Nah, no, I don't want to play. Yeah, we need to get up there somehow, I think. So let me start off somewhere high, and then we can bunny hop our way across, I hope. I know. Right. Run, take all, and nope. Out of here. Not dealing with a nuclear hog. Oddsparks, I've heard a lot of it, like I've seen a lot of mention as well, yeah. I could give a oh god. My wish list hates me already, but you know, I may as well add to the hate, right? I may as well just be the thing that makes my wish list go. Oddsparks, an automation adventure with all sorts of DLCs, deluxe edition, deluxe upgrade. Okay. Add to wish list. But needs to be on sale. Much more on sale than that. Anyways, what am I doing? I don't know. I have fucking no clue what I'm doing. I will have a look at it first before I go and commit to anything, but the way for me to keep track of things is by wish listing them, otherwise I will forget forever. Yes, you should. Not that I'm telling you what to do on your streams, but yes, you should. Just where there was a fucking slug indicated here. But nah. Right, let's return to where I was making ammo. Because that's actually the build that we were starting on, and then I realized I had no power, and then I realized I had... Wait, there is a power built in Satisfactory Modeler, and I haven't even built it yet, so yes. Today has been interesting so far. Give me these nuts. All of these nuts! Oh, I didn't grab those nuts. I know how to grab nuts, normally. I promise. I'm practiced. Get me up here. I want that slug. I want it. I want it. I want it. Well, see, I sort of reject that notion. For me personally, I feel like there is a lot of things that can help you understand the game easier. Like for me, the one redeeming thing that really helped me understand the mapping was a Satisfactory Modeler, free game on Steam. that actually does all the mathing for you. All you do is basically just put in what you want to make, and like how much of each resource you get, and then you just draw pretty lines between it, sort of thing, and it does the mathing for you. It's beautiful. Yeah, Mama Tato, she's a good one. Huge supporter of both our communities. Oh, alright, over here. And this is where we build that part. So let me introduce us to the solution that I propose, or that I have made already. Here's one I made earlier, sort of thing. Oh, Mama Tato, you don't even need to do your best. You are just amazing the way you are. Okay? No one can ask any more. Just be you. Do what you do. Do what you don't. And just... it's all good. Just saying you are just awesome. Just always supportive and all that. So, you know, I like to appreciate my viewers. Let me pay you a compliment, for fuck's sake. Right. So here's a whole build I put together yesterday that is actually making ammunition. Now we need to go and change a few things around, because yesterday I was making fabric as an in-between thing, but we don't need that. We need to make plastic, and let's actually, where's the model? Let's have a look at something like that. So this was More Power Junior. This was what we built today already. And I am going here. So somehow we're bringing in Quickwire. I have a build on the other side of this. It's not too far. Right, we're bringing in Quickwire here somehow. And realistically, you need to worry about only... oh god, where is it? This part here. This is sort of what we're now building. Everything above this was built yesterday. Right, so we're basically making black powder from coal and sulfur. Let me zoom in a bit on that. Right, we literally have coal and sulfur coming in here. We turn it into black powder. Then with another oil product, it's the heavy oil residue, we turn that into smokeless powder, right? Which any overflow we just sink. We also make ammo by combining that with copper sheets, which I'm making from pure copper ingots. So you basically have copper ore and water, you smash that together in a refinery and it gives you a ton of copper. The pure alternates are fucking amazing. I don't like the leech recipes and that, they're just useless to me. But yeah, making the ammo, and plan today is to, well, probably for tomorrow now, is to get the quartz, the limestone in here. Well, we have the silica essentially, but this is sort of an obsolete step. But this here, I need to build this, because we still need that heavy oil residue, but we also then want to actually make this stuff, what is it called here? Polymer resin, to add with water into making plastic, which then gives us circuit boards, which we then turn into high-speed connectors, together with the silica and the quick wire that we're bringing in from the outside, and that in turn then turns the ammo with the high-speed connectors into homing rifle ammo. So basically you get a square on the screen. As long as your enemy is somewhere within that square, you just spray and pray, spray and pray, spray and pray, spray and pray, boys, spray and pray. But yeah, that's the plan. And yeah, I don't think we're going to finish this today. I already have that sort of in my feel. But all is good. We shall... oh, I did finish those batteries. Haha. Okay. So that's the things that we did do, and then we're working on the homing ammo now, which will get me out of here. No torch, please. This is just one single refinery taking in water. And yeah, that stuff. Matter of fact, we can rip you out. I can rip you out. Hoping that the game will entertain my notion of, what is this, Mark II? As a straight build. Straight in there. Okay. Then we shall deliver a little bit of the wetness. And you is making residual plastic, right? Yes. Right. Which we'll lift out here. There's no other products remaining. It's literally just the plastic coming out of here. Make that Mark II, please. Where... Oh, this is ammo. Black powder. Copper sheets. This is where the ammo happens. I'm already confused by what I did yesterday. Would you believe it? I mean, okay, the fabric was just getting sunk, but this plastic needs to go together with more copper sheets in one assembler. So where's my copper sheets? Where's my copper sheet? Ah, copper sheets coming out here. Oh, I just feed them straight through. You know, that's gonna have to change, right? Nope. That's gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to manifold this in future. Because I need to take more of it away from the build. So we'll come in with a splitter same. Like so. Merger coming out in this direction. Now this part is easy. Just bring it along. Get in there. They're equally shit options. I suppose we can relay the power lines if I wanted to. And then I have more coming out here that I can use. Together with what comes out of there in a single assembler. That's the joke about all this. That is only it requires a single assembler to sit somewhere, accept an item, and make more. Actually, well, I need to also fit a manufacturer in there then. Yeesh. Okay. Okay. Question, would this work if I then... Ooh, no, yeah, no, you're not. Jesus, mother. You're not a big mother, aren't you? Let me stand here on the thing. No. Doesn't need connected from anything there. It needs to be fed the circuits that we make here from copper sheets and plastic. Plastic comes out there. I can feed that in here. Okay. Bring copper sheets around. That's also not too terrible. Okay. Okay. Pretty much exactly that. And then your first product goes in there, but you don't like. Okay, let me try a thing here. There's a bit of an art to that particular thing. What we'll do is we'll pull you back. Excuse you. Lock hologram, thank you. I think if I did this, just bring an odd one. There you go. The Mark II I want to build there. I'm going into a manufacturer there who also needs to accept quick wire and silica. Okay. You need to first be fed plastic from there. No, this is fine. I just need to think about why we're doing this. Something like that probably work. Wondering about something here. If I was to put a you would actually do connections like that. Okay. Yeah, no, not that though. I want to stay on the same height, so that's gotta be difficult to judge, I suppose. But we can do that. Wait, can I can lock that hologram. Ah, yeah. Okay, so can I? No. Vertical arch. What happened? Wait, what the shit? Hold the hologram. No, that's not it. That is it. That is the one I'm looking for. That's the hope. No. Might actually be easier to. Nah, because then that interferes with that belt, so no. I don't know. We're experimenting right now. Yes. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. Nice. And copper sheets. Coming on the outside. Needing to reach all the way into through here. Well, this doesn't need to exist here. That's just temporary shite. Can we sneak that past here? Make it too high there. Too high here. Well, I want to see what happens with the build that we do that with. Okay. So far, so good. No, come on. Yeah, that's fine. But that means we can then accept that here with one higher attachment sort of thing. Lead it over that belt. It's doing the thing again. Oh, hey, Lady Kiddo, welcome. Oh, it's doing the hologram thing again. Like, seriously? How are you doing, Hen? Oh, lovely to see you. And then...
Break time, Henry.
Oh, good. Oh, way past my break time yet again. Morning, morning. You got your coffee? It's like all of you that are already sort of pre-assembling for Vonnie's stream here, right? I'm doing great. Having a ton of fun and Satisfactory and just shenanigans. Where's my copper? Where's my copper? Where's my copper? No, actually, this is perfect. I just need to bring you out. From there to a triplet. Send me. Just out that I think that should actually do it. To bring this over. So here's our first machine already set up for the new part of that build. So let me at least set this up. What is it we're making here? Plastic. And that turns into that here, circuit boards. Which means you need power, which I probably just cut off from you somewhere ungraciously, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And you should start making plastic, which should start flowing into you. Okay, fantastic. And yeah, let me go on a quick break. And we will continue this part of the build. This is getting messier by the minute, but, you know, it's not something that needs to exist at any big scale. It just needs to exist and make me ammo for the rest of my entire Satisfactory life. But yes, all the coffee, good. Glad to hear it. But yes, with that, if you like the sort of content, you know, hit the buttons, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we're getting into our last hour. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. We are indeed approaching our last hour for today. So you need power. Where am I going to draw that from, I wonder? Have I spent any thought on that? No, of course not, but... Is it matter ultimate? Okay, where are you getting your power from? Ah, right, that's what I did. Well, let's change that slightly. We'll bring power out... Oh, as a matter of fact, maybe... do like this. Okay, then we'll obviously hook this back up, and then I need at least 2 more in here, or we can just use those 2 slots at the moment. Oh, that's fine. Right, there's a manufacturer as well, Skadoosh. You are going to make me these. Right, instead of making it from cable and quick wire, we're making it from silicon and quick wire. Right. So, or silica. This is going to be so clippy that I don't even know. Might be easier coming in on that way. Fact is, right there is my output of extra quick wire. I just need to take it out of here somehow. Without... Actually, wait, can I just... Oh, that's an input. That's an input, that's not helpful. Yeah. Do like so. And then I can bring this along. Not what I wanted to be up here, thank you. First idea is that we're going to... Please let me... Let me do that. Oh god, quick wire. I need to see how much per minute we need to put. 150 per minute. So we're gonna have to actually boom. Let me just check the numbers here. Only 40 per minute. How did I think that was going to be enough? Time limiters open. So you would run me 4 refineries, 4.5 refineries. I may not have built the previous part correctly then to size yet. Oh god, we're smelting this off though. Yeah, this is gonna need to ripped out then. So this is my Caterium here, I'm sure. Yeah. We need to actually run water in here. Right. Right. So I suppose the easiest, most sensible thing would be to cut off your supply. Just stop. let you run empty. It's gonna take also a completely different space requirement here, I think. And then we would need 4 of these guys. But for now, I think we're gonna literally have to wait until this runs empty. But there's no... Rip it out. Put 4 refineries in here. Well, matter of fact, let's work on the mathing here. So basically, what you're saying is I would need to run these at 112.5% to make it exactly 4, which is probably also then true for the Caterium. Yes, the quickbuy, I mean. So it's 4 machines and 4 refineries running. Okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna start ripping shit out here. Fuck it. If I end up with extra material, then so be it. Yeah, there's the copper stuff. Leave that alone. Not the way you're supposed to clean this up, probably, but I like to be quite selective and specific about what we're selecting, what we're ripping out. I want to get this right. So this is all fine. Get rid of all this for now because it all changes. Plans change. They do that. Okay. Let's rip these out. Water shouldn't be... Oh god. I say it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, yeah, we can pull that off back there somewhere. Right, boom, there's our water supply that we're going to need for this. Okay, just making sure I can actually do that. So this guy, yeah, here, and then we'll come in. That seems fine. So here's our first one. 2, 3, 4. And then you're the first one to output the actual ingots, and we'll literally just dump a constructor right behind you. Because we are just after the quick wire, so we can keep that fairly tight. 4 ingots per minute, so yeah, Mark 1 belt actually would do here in this case. Yeah. Okay. And we're coming in there at 108 per minute, so that's going to be at least a Mark 2. Something like that. I'm sure I heard the hum of a slug somewhere, but we're just going to ignore. Oh, it's a sloop. Give. Splitter. Let's do the liquid setup. Keep that here. Okay. Damn frog, fuck off. Thank you. Water coming here, so we'll 1, 2. That's the one. That's the ticket. And realistically, I might be able to just... yeah, plonk that there. That aligns it with that. So we're now here making pure Caterium at... is that 112.5? Okay, so... 12.5%. Just paste the setting in there, right? Yep. You're making quick wire. Get one of those in there, and again 112.5%. Copy setting. Coming up there at 150 per minute, so we'll just make it a Mark 3. So that restores that essentially once I feed it water. Lock hologram so I can evaluate what that looks like. I don't necessarily like it. Can we maybe make it neater if I gave you somewhere to accept the pipe on? So if we go from there to here. Yes. And then do a straight adjustment. No. That might actually work for me. Yeah. Not sure if it reaches, but I feel like it should. Whew. I'll let you just run it full pelt. Are you gonna be able to lift that out, or do I need to actually lift it for you? Yeah, we're gonna need some sort of head lift for sure, I reckon. Something like this, probably, right? Why was... Let me guess, we can't build it there. Even though you say you will let me. Just trying it again. Puzzled. You actually have no power connection at all. You're right. Okay, so how did we bring power in here originally, and how did I break it? Right, I see. I see. Water. Water? Yes, water. then in this case, what we'll do is obviously we need to power all this, right? Hey, Electric Rose, welcome in. Something like that. We pull it all to you in the back. But yes, welcome in. That should start producing Caterium ingots and all that soon. Let me try and fill you up with some ore that I have here. Just because. We'll just give you each a stack. Right. And then last but not least, we're feeding in the 120 a minute, so Mark II at the very least. Really? That's how you're gonna treat it? But we'll do this then. There we go. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, yes. Yes, it always counts. It doesn't matter who appeared in chat if they have to redeem them, they're not first. It's as simple as that. And then of course I have forgot to bring this stuff through. Right. But yes, Caterium ingots flowing, all that good stuff here. Sweet. Okay, we're still in a good time frame. I need to find somewhere better or something better to do with getting across those pipes. So, where are we? Here. Sure. Give me the foundations and then give me, don't know, something like this. Okay, we're gonna need to go and do some cutting. Oh, nice. Well, it is the last half hour of my stream anyway, so. Yeah, that's not going to be all that helpful. See how far we get with this if I go like so. Obviously we zoop and we go up, yeah. Just go up the way. Okay, now that's actually good. Let me find the exact height here and the actual blocks that we're going to bring along. It's right here, essentially. Yeah, it's you. Even if I have to get rid of more trees in between, that's not a problem. Ow, not what I had in mind, but sure. Nature, be gone. One more. Okay, slight elevation change there is different than I expected, but this would do. Boom. And with that we can basically bring the materials in. Perfect. But yeah, that would bring us the Quicksilver along. My brain's starting to go, by the way, I can tell. Catarium Quickwire. That's the one. Ah, fuck off, hatches. But I think this is actually good. What we're going to do is I will go and drop off a whole bunch of stuff and, you know, clean up. That's what we need to do. And you don't need to go and get excited yet. Nowhere near time. But yes, tomorrow we will finish this build. Basically, this manufacturer making the intermediate to then get to homing ammo. We're almost there. It's just a few more steps. And more mess to be made. It's fine, it's fine. That's how it goes. I see a slug, I think, or something. I could swear you were indicating something to me in that rock. Even though I think I got it actually. I thought I had that one. There we go, but might need to make a little boom. We'll try it. No. No. Stop getting sidetracked, Sebastian. Just stop getting sidetracked. That would be useful. This is looking so cool with the lights on. And we can return here, though. So let's go and all the slugs that we picked up, remains, any No, that's I think it. Pipe drive will go wee! Always. Always, always, always. Take all of this in here to be processed. You're getting sunk. So are you. All that, yes. Remains. Then upload the sloop in Mercer. All the nuts. It does a little bit, yes. Very much so. Yes, the other thing I was wanting to do is grab like as much as we can of these and upload them to the as much as we can anyway, so not just the nuts, but where's your sort. We'll start with the bacon and the pale berries, and then we'll just add a bunch of nuts to upload. Would have been actually just interesting to see how many slugs do I have before and after, but it's fine. Sure, give. Nobelisks are not running right now. Why is that? I feel like I may need to investigate that first before we go anywhere. They should not have been interrupted. It's right there, that's this build. Nope. Why do you say you have no power? Okay. Funny enough, I did never... Whoops. Mistakes were made by past Seb, that's what we're calling that, right? But yeah, this is cool. Let's... I want to see my new power build one more time. That was actually really satisfying. Talking of which, what is actually our power generation right now, roughly? Just, okay, 7.5 gigawatts-ish. That's cool. And I imagine the power thing that we built over there should now be fully satisfied and like saturated. One last check before we call it good for today. Okay. Go and enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for dropping in. Much appreciated. Yes, yes. Well, you know where I am. Just hit me up. Oh yeah, this is so satisfying, this build. So tidy. Almost can't believe I built that. But yeah, they're all running now at pelt. At full pelt, what I was going to say. Good. That's what I like to see. I'm almost tempted to change this belting around a little. Oh no, 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 don't do this. Don't do this to me. Yep. Yep, 8 frames per second, of course. Arrgh. Well, you know what? We'll call that our opportunity to say, you know, fuck it, game. I'm screw you guys. I'm going home. So I shall have to hit a few buttons, and then we're gonna go and raid out, of course. So exit to desktop. I don't need to save. Thank goodness. It's all on the server, so all is good. Come on. That looks actually like the server was responsible for that one. That's interesting. Anyways, let me go and pass you onto the right screen. That would have been helpful. Having the buttons ready and all that, but here we go before raid. Guys, it's been absolutely amazing. Let me go and say, first of all, thank you to everyone that's joined me today. Pro Fudgy, thank you for the follow. Lamey Amy, thank you so much for the follow. Selvin Valkyries, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you all had a lovely day so far. I'm certainly enjoyed myself. It is now time to find someone to raid out to. Where is my browser window? No, wrong screen. Thank you. Twitch.tv, and then we'll have a look and see what's what and who is doing things and stuffs. So we have well yeah, that'll do, right? Just looking at other people at the moment streaming, but yeah, no, that'll do quite nicely. Let me go and copy that name. Also, thank you, Angerfist, for your entertainment. Let me create a custom raid message over on Twitch without caps lock. That would be, I think, useful, right? Yes, with that, we will wait for the custom raid message. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been absolutely amazing. I will be back tomorrow morning, probably doing the same thing. I'm having just a lot of fun with it anyway, so, you know, it's all good. But let me... Yes, everything. Where's my message? Copy. We shall copy it, guys. Look out for yourselves and each other. Love yous all. Wouldn't be able to do this without yous. I will see yous all back in old freshness tomorrow morning. And with that, peace out and bye.